Margarita is lurking. Does that mean we can have their fish gold? Why do you want everyone's fish gold? Get your own fish gold. Ugh. Where is the sound? Sorry. Okay. Came back for the cringe. Okay, okay. So what are your guys' decisions? Let me know. Which have you chosen? I probably don't remember any of these, so I'm also going to be watch them. Benny, welcome back. The rule apparently is that you can choose one video out of the list, and we'll watch that. Yoda chose the failed trip Lisbon. That's the actually remember. That's when I went to get my visa. Ato said I'm Patty for real. Wait. Uh oh. I think that might be like a video intro kind of thing. Where is that one? Oh, that one. Yeah, it's like a 3 minutes. You went Patty Kitchen number 6. Oh my god, that cake look hideous. That cake. And the failed trip is when yeah, it's when I went to Lisbon. Day trip to Lisbon is horrible. Too many hours on a train. So many hours on a train. Going to Lisbon is already horrible. I choose one also. I'll choose that one so that maybe not that one. A lot of these have my sister in them. Maybe one in Italy because we did that trip. We also did the Ireland trip together. Also, I don't remember a lot of them. uh, Maybe this one because I like the videos in Korea. Okay. In no particular order or like in the order that you guys said, maybe. So first was Yoda. Let me just add a window VLC. Oh, actually, already I have a VLC. Window capture VLC. Aha. I don't remember. What a surprise. I know, right? You were totally not counting that I would not remember videos that I've done. Let me just put the sound to play on stream. And pause the music, I guess. Okay, pause the music. Let me know if you can hear. Wait, the sound died. No, it's playing. Okay. I'll put it louder. Okay. From the start. We ready? This is how early I had to get up to go to Lisbon. Look, it's dark outside. Half past 6 a.m. For some reason, not wearing glasses. Someone in chat gave me those boots. Look, I'm eating at Burger King. I probably, because it was like my train was like so early, I probably slept the whole trip. That's why there's no train footage. The issue with this appointment, I'm gonna tell you, the issue was I went to the embassy to give the paperwork to submit for my visa to go to Korea. And when I got there, they said everything is fine, but you need insurance. Like there was no information on the website that I would need specific insurance for for the visa. So when I left my appointment, it was lunchtime. So the insurance places were all closed, and I had to wait until the insurance places opened at like 2 p.m. And it was like on the other side of Lisbon. So I had to go there. I got my insurance. I had to pay extra because, I wasn't counting on having to pay insurance. And then I had to come back and get my papers, and only after that I was able to eat. T minus 20 hours. What? I had just dyed it. It looked pretty. Oh, there's a mall over there. I was so tired at this point. Baby patty face. Where is this though? I think this is at my mom. This is here. Yeah, I feel like I can see that I had a lot more weight because I always see on my face when like I gain weight. Like my face is a lot more rounder and like this because it was just when I came back. That's always the question. Is like, where's Waldo? Where's Patty? Can you see behind there? It's the map of The Witcher 3 on my wall. This is not that interesting. Oh, look at those glasses. Oh shit, what did I do? I used to have very thin glasses up until I got like the ones before these ones were also very big. Ah, ah, ah. Okay, I muted. It's just ultra stuff. I feel like if I didn't have that problem, I would have been able to walk around more. Yeah, I don't remember much about that. No, wait, that was just like because it was near the river. Wind plus hair. What was the next one? Oh, it was the intro one. Ah, I hate the blonde. It's horrible. How do you guys like this? And not wearing black. I feel like I had like 5 extra kilos on this video. This was in 2021. No, before. When was I blonde? No, that was 2017. I was trying to be consistent in upload schedule. It's 2025. I'm still not consistent in upload schedule. I'm blind without glasses. Consistently inconsistent. Oh my god, Ivy when Ivy was not fat. Oh my god, look at that. And that's my sister. Look. Look at Ivy. She's not fat in here. She's not fat. Look at her. She was so tiny. I tried this and I was like, that's too much work. And I stopped doing that. It was a weird sound in the background. This is Benny's choice. Benny, this is your video. You know that now that I look at like these glasses, I'm like I like my new glasses so much better. I still don't like the blonde. Sorry. Can you look at that? It's gonna be nothing like that. You see that cake on the image? It's gonna be nothing like that. You're so mad at yourself. You prefer your old ones better. You mean those Insta cakes things? Going to be far better. You recognize that kitchen? Yep. I was still living in the same place. Oh, I see. Yeah, these are the Senko ones that I have that are like more high. I can hear my sister in the background. Just probably playing games or something. Did you hear that? Did you hear my sister? This is where when we both lived here with mom. You could hear her in the background losing at the game. She's probably playing League of Legends, by the way. Oh, I always need to try on glasses, or otherwise I don't know. Let's say the sister. The League of Legends rage. Look at that. I used to wear collars. Yeah, but I'm still wearing black. And that's only today. Like 90% of the days you see me wearing black. Even when I wear collars, I feel like I wear like the very dark colors too. In the fridge, correcting past Patty. Look, it's already a mess. It's already a mess. Just proves it never learn. It's a lot of cream. Continent mentioned. Same. 90% of my t-shirts are black. Relax, Yoda. Past Patty cannot hear you. Your mom annoyed you into buying color? What is this angle? She's trying to make you buy beige jeans? What a horrible color. That's so horrible. Look at this mess. Looks like a sandwich with cottage cheese hanging on fire. I have to say, it did taste good. It looks horrible. If it's edible, you wouldn't care. You know, I did have a lot of people like that I know IRL after I posted this video asking why did I post the video when the cake did not come out well. And I'm like, if I only post the things that I think are like really good and amazing, I would never like post anything. Ma'am, I think you made a volcano. But he was ahead of our time by creating a deconstructed cake. Those people that ask are down, posting it was the best idea. It was good. People can relate and find it amusing. I guess. I don't know what I was doing there. Cutting cakes in half is hard. It is. It is really hard. Okay. Next one is this one. Ah, this is going to make me super nostalgic and miss Korea for sure. Oh, look, this is the stream location of when Yoda met me, isn't it? Look at me with a K-pop poster in the background. Who else made the paper? To be fair, the walls over here are also made of paper. I'm sorry. We've I think that's just for anime stuff. Is it not? I feel like the camera is focusing more on the poster than on my face. We went to a dog cafe. It was so cool. Who's on the poster? It's a band called GOT7. Like GOT7. G-O, geez, I don't know how to type. Game of Thrones season 7. I'm on the Nexon building. I got lost. That never happens. Listen, there was this market in Dongdaemun where I used to go buy threads for my cross stitch, and that is like 5 or more floors long, and each floor is huge, and it's like all it's fabrics and stuff for crafts. I went there so many times to get threads for cross stitching, and I would get lost every single time. I don't know if I have a video that shows that place, but oh my god, it was like heaven. There was so much stuff there. Oh, that cat was so cute. We went to the dog cafe. That's the girl that went with me. I like how I chose the less cringy video that I have. Oh my god, this is hello.
Incant Fiery gifted Korea subscription. Incant Fiery gifted a tier 1 sub to Korea. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Patty doing her own makeup. Okay, but when I did, okay, I was doing my makeup because I was going on a date. Okay, so it had to be nice. But Lumi does not do base makeup, and that's what takes the longest, right? Just putting concealer and putting all that stuff takes a long time. Oh, Kari got it stuff. Was that aimed at Kari? Did you do it intentionally for Kari? Thank you either way. Thank you for adding 5 minutes to the timer. We might need that. But what I wanted to say is look at the Korean barbecue in Korea. I cannot find a Korean barbecue here in Portugal that is half as decent as this. Look, there's like 5 bowls over here of like sauces, and then there's like 2 or 3 types of like stuff to roll, and there's so many side dishes. This was like my experience of like, you know, a Korean barbecue in Korea, and I was like, I cannot find anything like half as good as this here in Portugal. And there's like the amount of Korean restaurants that are opening in Portugal is like exponentially increasing. None of them are good. Not a single one. They're just popular, but they're not good. Look at this amazingness. Look at those chopstick skills that she has. Oh, look at the dogs. They're so cute. This is like a daycare slash dog cafe situation. Like people leave their dogs here as like a daycare place, but it's also a cafe that other people can come to play with the dogs. They're so fluffy. Look how fluffy that one is. Oh, he's so cute. I can't. It's too much cuteness. Ah, I need to blow my nose. Wait. We just seen on Facebook mint patty. What? Oh, he's sleeping. No, they were just babies. Just babies. They were so comfortable with us. I was like, oh my god, they just love people. I also did get like all makeup in Korea, so I was also testing everything. Korean makeup is like so nice on the skin. Well, that's such a long outro of nothing. Is Ink and Fire still here? Do you want to choose one? Did Jason choose a video? Yoda chose one. Atos, Benny, Jason didn't choose one. Or Ink and Fire. You guys can choose one. We still have a lot of time. Mm. How many videos per row? Oh, I don't know. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can remove the ones that they chose already if you want. So we watched this one and this one and this one and that one. So I can take them out. I chose one. Patty was blonde. There was no Pixel. Pixel did not exist back then. Take at the end? What do you mean take at the end? The Pixel did not exist in any of these. What to eat in Portugal? But you already chose one, Yoda. Unless you guys don't want to choose, I'll go with whatever Yoda chose. Oh, is that what Ink and Fire wanted to watch? That one. Man, that's such an old. I don't even know when that was. Oh, that's 2017. Oh my god. 8th of the second row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one. That's. I think all of these. When I have like this haircut here, this one, they're all from 2017. I'm trying. I know. I know. I know. I know. I think this is right when I came back from Ireland. So I lived in Ireland for 1 year, and this is 2017, right after I came back. How young was I? That was 8 years ago. So 26? No, more late. I don't know. Maybe 24 instead. 23. I mean, it's in the summer, so maybe 24. It's always 23. Is this something Yoda will want to try? Are you going to Aveiro? I think my American friends don't like this because we have a lot of sweets and like pastries that are based on like egg, like the egg yolk kind of creamy stuff. They're salty. I mean, they're not too. They're sweet. They're not salty. It's like they're made from the egg yolk and sugar. But they're from Ave. Is he salty too? Ah, the camera does not like to focus. I totally did not drop it. Of course not. I love these. Can't eat too many. She could be Dutch. The true reason is these are expensive as hell. If I can get like cookies for less than €1, I'm not gonna buy this. But it's good. It's 1 hour by train. Oh, baby. Where's your baby? This is my dad's house. If anyone was wondering. Guess the location Patty's recording from. Which one was the one that Jason said? Was that one? That one? That one? That one? That one. Camera is not focusing. There you go. Location. No, this maybe. Yes. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, this is my Ireland apartment. I did not go back to university. I paid my debt to university, but I didn't go back to finish my degree. I think at this time, I really did not like recording with my glasses on. I like how I sold packing and moving. That's the first. The guy I sold my old computer to was also Portuguese living in Ireland. I'm so unfollows or no, Jason, don't do that. I don't know new videos 5. 5 is a lot, right? I'm sorry. What is this? Who's choosing now? Yoda, you want to choose another one? I think everybody chose one by now. Do we do a random? There's so many. I was checking because I remember recording a video with Satoshi and I don't see it. Oh, no, it's over there. Okay, never mind. I have a video with it's just me and Satoshi, and then a video where it's me and my sister. You guys want to watch those? You guys want to see Satoshi from 7 years ago without Satoshi's permission? I don't know why I keep leaving the house this early. It's 6 in the morning again. What the hell? Look at my old phone. Crazy. I don't know why you were meeting so early. Talking and walking is never a good idea. Why did I do this? I think this was like in January. It was really cold. It's snowing. It's snowing. Bad idea. I can't remember who gave me these boots. It was someone from Twitch chat of back then. I didn't pay for the boots. I had to pay for the tax and the like removing them from the thingy. Look, it's Satoshi! Oh my god! She was so shy back then. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was so much paler than I am now there. This is how you know I just came from Ireland. I feel like I was way more paler back then than I have now. Did drinking milk again? You know, Satoshi now has a really good way of knowing when my birthday is because it's the same day that she like like it's like the birthday of like her and the husband's like her anniversary. She'll never forget that again. Satoshi did not know my birthday back then. I know her birthday. Yeah, it's like 2 days after my mom's. It's quite easy to remember. I like how first stop Starbucks, second stop Burger King. She just called me an idiot. There's San Francisco. You have my birthday on your calendar. I feel like back here I didn't eat that much noodles, so sushi was like the my like my top food. I think I think even now I still really like sushi. Yeah, I hate peas. I still hate peas. Yeah, blonde. Oh my god, two more people to choose videos. Are you guys ready? Do you guys So you don't like Calverde? Calverde doesn't have pea. It can? This is Satoshi's house, in case anyone was wondering. I don't know if you would get it. Back to never leaving the house. Now we don't go out as much. It's like she's always coming to my place. I think we only go out to go to the Korean or the Asian supermarkets or to go out for sushi. Big Bang was like my first Korean band that I started listening. Do I talk a lot with my hands, guys? Do I talk a lot with my hands? You do as well. Don't we all? Even when you're on Discord. But people can see you, or you're just talking with your hands but no one can see you? We should do this one again with the exact same questions. Yeah, oh, I did give Satoshi a cross stitch for her birthday. It was very random. We didn't even like come wanted to meet. We met at Comic Con. Yada yada. Tang and Paznik, do you guys want to choose a video? I think we only have like we have less than an hour to watch. Hey, Soundineer. Hiking? Where's the hiking? Oh my god. Point at it. I can't find it. Is the title start with hiking? That one? Oh my god, I almost died in this one. No tattoo party. Because I almost died. I like how you're not Portuguese enough. Sorry for not being Portuguese enough. The issue on this vlog is that we went hiking on the mountain and it was 30 degrees Celsius. It was way too hot. We were not counting on the temperatures being this hot. And then wildfires started all over around this area. Not a good time. Maybe you'll see my mom from 7 years ago. Yeah, can you imagine just walking here with 30 degrees Celsius? That's my mom. When she could go hiking, now she can't even go with me to the IRL tomorrow because of her knee problems. There's a really cool place. I don't know if it's considered hiking, but there's a really cool place not that far from here. I cannot take Pixel though. They don't allow dogs, even though it's like a huge area in the nature. They don't allow dogs. But I think it would be a nice stream. Oh, look, that's my mom again. This camera did not have a wide enough lens for me to just walk with it in my hand and point at myself. Camera didn't camera. I almost passed out because of the heat. Mm. I think she was like my mom's friend. Yeah, she got like a bottle of fresh water and put it down my back. She literally saved me there. I need to learn on to move on or edit out. I'm bored of my own video. I'm talking too much. This is how we let them know that we're all here and ready to go. I don't know if I have recordings of this part that my mom hates driving through when we were going down the mountain. I didn't go. The back of my legs on this trip got burned, like sunburned. I always find the dogs. I wonder how. It was the only part. Probably I forgot to put sunscreen on that one part. There's a really nice drink that you can get in this city. Isn't Benny from around this? No, not this area. Maybe the area we were yesterday on the video yesterday. Don't like Pat to take you on a hike. I love hiking. It was the weather. It was so warm. I don't remember any of this. My memory is so good. I could go again and experience it for the first time because I have no memory of this. Look, I'm all sunburned. Flip flops. Oh, here, my mom hates driving here. Because there's no safe anything between like the road and just, you know, falling off the mountain. So my mom was almost driving like on the other side of the road. My mom is also afraid of heights. Pretty stay on the road. Yeah, because it's like the road ends and it's like you can fall off the mountain. But yeah, it's like I was like, oh, look down there, we're so high up, and my mom is like, shut up, don't talk to me. We stopped again? Why did we stop? Is that a waterfall? That counts as a waterfall? It's the tiniest waterfall ever. That's a slightly bigger waterfall. There is a place that has really nice waterfalls in Portugal. Hã? Ela não ligou sozinha quando eu fui e ela tava lá. That's it. What next? What do you guys want to watch next? What do we have? We have my Italy trip. We have my Ireland trip. We have some Korea videos. Sisters. Me and my sister from 7 years ago. Look, I still have that t-shirt. Both sisters without tattoos. Yeah, I can understand. My sister used to wear contacts back here. They grow up so fast. Our old doggo. Everything's crazy. Back then, we both played League of Legends. Right now, our game like preferences are completely different. Our parents. um, but yeah, our like, I feel like even growing up, there's so much stuff that like we don't have that much in common. Our tastes are so different. I think I was doing this live on stream, so probably someone said the same as you. Look, the dog in the background. You see the doggo? It's probably me. Doggo. I can't pet the doggo. I was probably looking at the stream camera. What is this dog doing? We don't spend a lot of time together to have funny memories. Look at the dog. Why am I looking at the dog? We would kick each other and punch each other a lot. Explaining that movie. I don't think she was living with me back then. Oh, she was living with mom. I was living at my dad's place, and she was living here with mom. Cheese and onion sprinkle is good. There's more now. It's still like that. She's always the worst getting ready, and she's always late. Proof being late yesterday, exactly. I lived with her for 2 years. She was always like this. I procrastinate in cleaning a lot, okay? I don't read at all now. The dog is moving again. She went to art school. Us remembering things doesn't happen. Fun fact that this ex-boyfriend that I was talking about, I saw him last time I went to Comic Con, and I was like, I don't want to talk with him. He didn't see me. I was like, oh my god. She fucks up, I get blamed. She was always like the ADHD kid. You're the oldest, you should know better. Yes, stuff like that. Did you see that ADHD brain go away? I feel like our parents always gave us the freedom, so we really didn't. Now, yeah, we speak English. They still just speak English to each other. We drifted off conversations that were like besides the point. I think we can watch one more. One more. Which one do we watch? Anyone? Tang, Jason, Ink and Fire, Yoda. You guys want to choose? Choose a nice one. I don't know what the nice one is. But then I'll need to go right back to walk the dog. Portugal Life. What is Portugal Life? Me looking. That one? I need to go to the bathroom. I'll leave you with this. Hello, I'm back. What about the sardines? That's what we eat in St. John. Sardines. I don't because I don't like it. This is my godmother's place. In case you were wondering. Last time I went to my godmother's place, it was a Christmas, and that Christmas I wanted to take Pixel with me, and she made me put Pixel in like this other room because dogs were not allowed like inside the house. Um, I never went back. Hi, Suncone. People still did the balloons. Oh yeah, that's why I never went back there. It's like if my dog is not allowed in the house, I'm not going. Guys, do you see the TV back there on this video? There's like a TV on the drawer system over there. That is the TV that caused us to have this emote. It's that TV over there. Yeah, that it's never gonna work. It's never gonna happen. Just you're gonna keep saying it. It's never gonna change. I know. Okay, we can still watch. We can still watch. I don't know. Depending on the size, we can watch one or two more. What can we watch? What is interesting? I don't remember much from my Ireland trip. I don't remember much of anything. This was like, what are these videos? Do I remember? I feel like my day in Rome was horrible. I'm still waiting. For me, it's cringe because all the videos look horrible to me. It's like I had no idea how to edit. Had no idea how to like make the shots nice. It was, and the camera is always shaking. For me, it's super cringe. I talk too much, and I don't edit my talks, and I don't talk like more fluently. Everything is cringe. Everything. I'm looking and I'm like, oh my god, this is horrible. I remember. I think this one is pretty short. You liked all of them? If I were to upload them back on YouTube, I'll put them like unlisted so only you guys could go and see it. I feel like this one, Venice and Rome, they're all like the one trip. Maybe this one too. We went on like a caravan. I think this was like when I came back from Ireland, my dad rented a caravan and we drove all the way to Italy. Look how much we had to drive. I think my worst. Oh my god! Look at Lumi. Look at that baby Lumi. This was even before that other video that we watched. That's my dad, the one on the right with the blue shirt. Baby Lumi. Yeah, my worst day was in Rome. It was so hot. I could not walk. Mm, 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 mm. Honestly, don't remember that much from this trip. Trips with my dad are always a bit chaotic. That was Lumi. It's Lumi complaining about the hot. The building has a crown. Look at that. Look how shaky this is. Did you? That was my dad saying, "We're leaving now." This was the worst decision of my life was to walk with these shoes while we were walking around. I I got like between my toes. I got like a wound, and then I switched to sneakers. It was horrible. I don't know what was in my head. Why did I walk with those? And I walked with those for days. It looks like a place like in Lisbon, but it's not. This is second day drive. And we're still not. That would explain why you found the phone. See, we didn't do anything. We just drove. We just kept on driving. Oh, the fish is not working. Hello, fish? Why are you not fishing? Fish? Hello? Did we do a caravan tour? I didn't do a caravan tour. I lied. I lied to you guys. Oh, there. You can fish Yoda. Sorry. I think it's working now. I think my favorite place in Italy was like Florence and pizza. Not pizza, the food, but pizza, the place. Yes, that one. Look, all the masks. That's so cute. Yes, the correct pizza. Had pizza and pizza. Why did we go to Venice in the night? I have no idea. It was so dark. Look at this fast boat. Such a fast boat. Look at these angles. What are these? I think back when we went there, my sister had like architecture as like a part of uh her school course. So she could name like a lot of like the architectural stuff there. It's so shaky. This is how I feel like sometimes my IRLs are like. Do you guys feel like it's like this? Super shaky. Me walking around doing IRL, but all you guys see is shaky, shaky. Oh, look, that's my dad over there. I can't even pause the frame and see. This feels like I don't know if Kari went here. I know that she did like an Italy trip. You're only on your RLs per continent. You're like, is that continent over there? It's too shaky. I can't handle it. Why did I do this in like 2 times speed? The shakiness is worse. Look, it's a river. I mean, a lot of the footage is played back at higher speed. Yeah. We didn't go on those boats that I don't remember the names of. We just walked around Venice. So many people too. The gondola, yeah, that's it. The gondolas. We also didn't go to any museums because the queues were so extremely long. Which over when Keth went, she sat down and seagulls nicked her food. Seagulls are ruthless. Anywhere that has seagulls, yeah, they. I feel like they're too used to people. They'll still steal food from everywhere. I feel like every time I hear music and I'm out and about, I need to go check it out. Do you guys know I tried learning the violin once? But I could never practice without upsetting my dog, so I gave it up. What happened to the sound? Oh my god, did I stay there the whole time? A friend successfully learned it? Why did Daxter just caught fish? What just happened? Even from the Mickey taking from a few friends? Oh no. Oh, I think we went for pizza in this place. Like that. Yes, look at the menu. She ate pasta. Maybe we just ate pasta. Never mind. Oh, that's the lasagna. Nice. You think they have a good it was probably good food. I don't remember. Whee! Fast boat again. I could never decide on instrument. Tried the guitar, I couldn't get it. I see. I tried the violin and with violin you have to like get the calluses on your fingers, but I never got to that part. I never bought a violin either. I rented a violin to try. Um
Daxaba just resubscribed for 6 months. It
Is that
Patty
why you
spin.
fished? Is that why you fished? Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you for adding minutes to the time. Man, the fish was like he subscribed like ages ago. I don't know what happened. You picked up DJ music dance at 14. I see. I was never really good at music in school because we did have flutes in uh primary and middle school, and I was always horrible at it. So any instruments that I picked up was like on my own. Look, it's a beach. It's a beach. That's it. That's all the time we have for videos. We watched like half of the videos, didn't we? Is that a good amount of baby Patty videos from 7 years ago? Maybe not half, but like a third. Maybe not that much. We watched a few. I put the music back on. Okay, I'm gonna take Pixel out, and then we're gonna do the quiz. Okay, are you guys got your smarts ready? Make sure you remember all the stuff so you can answer correctly. Go call Atos because you cannot miss it. Music lessons at, I don't know, secondary from age 12. You had no interest. The thing is, when we had like music in like middle school, I was interested in it, but I had a horrible teacher that always made me feel very bad about it. So you would make me feel like I was horrible and I should never try anything like this. And I had a friend that played the piano, and I was like, I really want to play the piano. I really want to learn the piano. My parents never got me a piano. So I never learned that. And it was around when I started uni that I rented my violin and I tried it. I was enjoying it. I was doing my lessons, but every time that I would practice, I don't know if it's like certain notes on the violin, my dog would get like very upset and it would start barking and howling at the freaking violin. So I gave it up. Yeah, and now I have the piano that I don't really practice as much as I should. Um, maybe I can start going back to the piano because I was starting to, get good at like doing some of the stuff. So maybe I can go back to it. Maybe Adrian will give me lessons. What do you guys think? Shall we ask Adrian to give me piano lessons? When I was like practicing on stream and stuff, he would give me like exercises and like give me pointers on piano stuff. So piano practice when I don't know if you're from that time, Tang, but I used to practice the piano during co-work. I would like mute and just point the camera at me at the piano, and I would practice during streams, during the co-work streams. So maybe I'll just go back to that. Anywho, anywho, we shall go. I need to go walk the dog. Okay, I'll put the lo-fi game. We've been in co-work the whole time. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have put like in just chatting or something. Fun videos, thank you. I hope you liked it. You guys are all too nice. Like that was like super cringy, and you guys were super nice about it. But anyway, I'm gonna go. When I come back, we'll do the patty quiz. Okay, be ready for that. Hello, hello, everybody. The quiz is open. You cannot join. Hello. Please join the quiz. It's more fun if you all play. Is Atos back? Tell him he has to play. You're there. Who's not there? Everybody join on the quiz. Hello? Is anyone out there? Are you guys joining? Where's Stang? Where's Atos? Where's Seizure? Pineapple on pizza? Oh, I was supposed to. Hi, Miss Ma. Are you Big Gong? Are you participating? Let's play. Join the quiz. Let's do it. Come and join. Go call Moda. Go call all your friends. I need to eat something. What do you guys eat when you don't really feel like Yotka? Yotka? I pinged everyone on Discord. Maybe someone will show up. Or not, because everyone has Discord muted. Yotka. Yotka! In the final 2 hours of this Subathon, we shall have our quiz time. Not all of you have joined. Please come and join the quiz. Show everyone else how much you know or don't know me and the stream. Mm. Pixel wants my cheese. Are we going to do the quiz with just us? You want my cheese? You have to sit. Sit. Just a tiny bit of cheese. Should I have picked not Lumi as an nickname? Hello? Is anybody out there? Benny, Atos. I think Jason is there. And can fire. Come and join. Parsnip. I'm gonna play the ads now. We'll start when the ads end. You arrived. Join the quiz. Do it now. I am confusion. No, it's upstairs. You're trying to summon Moda? I tagged her on Discord too. Tang, is he here? I don't know. Tang sometimes disappears. Atos is playing dead or something. He's like, I'm gonna pretend I'm not here until the moment that it's too late for me to join the quiz. You're not gonna fail anything. The first one is a free one, so you're gonna get that one. I do have to say, the points scale with how fast you're able to answer. So the faster your answer, the more points you get. Watch me fail. Oh no. You're not gonna fail. You're the fastest man in the West, and I don't run. Okay, Morita cannot be here right now. We lost Mora to lost. We lost Mora to lost. Okay, I'm gonna start. Your name is pure. Oh, I can't. Oh, look, the break ended and everything. Are you ready? You guys ready? I think you have 30 seconds to answer. This is a really hard one, isn't it? The hardest. Who will answer it faster? Sorry, I really had to drink water. Benny, did you get that one wrong? Did you get that one wrong? How do I show the answers? Wait, I think it's ta-da! Did you all get it right? Imagine someone gets it wrong. Okay. The next question. Wait, how do I like that? Okay, there you go. What will the answers be? Do you know? I forget this. I'm sorry. Oh, it's 1 minute to answer. I thought it was like 30 seconds. 1 minute is a lot of time for you guys to get this right. You don't even need to think, do you? Maybe you do. Some of you are going to be like, even though it's not a food, debatable. I don't know. It could be. What if I add something to it? You're indecisive because it's not a food. Let's eat coffee powder. Let's eat coffee beans. You chew coffee. See? It's totally something that can happen. Next one. How many hours? This is something I've talked about. You almost picked Cheerios. Maybe we should be quiet. I think chat is giving answers for free. How many hours of sleep do I need to feel rested? I feel like this has been I think I pressed the wrong button. Everyone got the wrong answer because I pressed the wrong button. Nothing happened. No one saw that. It's my fault. It's because I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. There's 2 buttons I need to press, and I pressed the wrong one. 9 hours is a lie. It's 12. I feel like it really depends. Because there's a lot of days that I only sleep like 6 or 7 and I'm totally fine. So I think it really depends on my state of mind. But in general, probably 9. But it's not 12. I don't need to sleep 12 hours. Come on. I might stay in bed for 12 hours, but I don't need to sleep the 12 hours. Anyway, let's pretend that never happened, okay? Who knows? What is the name of my cross stitch brand? It shouldn't be that hard, should it? I've shared my website with so many of you. It's everywhere. You should know. If you don't know, it's not my fault. Pixel art, the name's not even there. Oops. Oh no. Benny does not know. Benny has not seen my website. I feel like I used to have a panel. You might have fat fingered it. Um I'm not sure if I still have a panel. I think I used to have a panel. Just lower the screen. Oh, is there still a panel there? Then it's not my fault. But you got it wrong. Oh no. How did you get it wrong? 20% answered correctly. Wait, why does my screen says 20% and then that screen says 25%? Which one is it? What? Oh, I feel like this is a trick question. What is Patty? I mean, not currently right now, but currently in general. What am I currently studying? I do co-working every day before PATTYTHON. You answer too fast. I miss piano. You can still join Seizure, I think. You'll just get like only some of the questions. We're not even halfway, so you can still join. The link is still there, like on this or over here. You can still join. You missed the answer. What? The difference between on and in. That's what I'm currently studying. You're doing it in your head? Let me see. 40% of you got it right. Nice. See, again, on this screen it says 40% and over there it says 50%. You answered right. Good job. The trick question was dog training because I used to be studying both Japanese and dog training, but I've already finished my dog trainer course. So I'm not studying it anymore. That's why it's a trick question. See? I feel like when I first made the quiz, the answer was D. But right now the answer is C. Pixel is the student now. Okay. This one, hi here. This one, I don't think anyone will get right. Because even I had to go and look it up. But you can try and guess. How is everyone? We're doing well. We're maybe be ending Subathon. You did your guess. We might be ending Subathon today. We talked about you earlier today. You also guessed. Dun dun dun. Even Yoda, which is the one that has been here. Atos might have known because I think he was here even before Yoda. You know, one of them is for sure not. The other one is a bait. Wait. Let the timer end and let me know. Yes, because I showed chat a video of me trying ovos moles, which is from Aveiro. I think you are from Aveiro. And so Yoda was like, he talked about you. So which one you think is a bait? There's a timer. My bad. Wait, what? Yeah, you have 1 minute to answer. I want to know which one Benny thought it was bait before I reveal. Path? Path? You think Path of Exile is a bait? I started playing Path of Exile before I started streaming. So it was one of the first games I actually played on stream. It was not the first one. Oh my god, I love that too. Yeah. Did all of you guess League of Legends? But yeah, it could have been Path of Exile because I have played that for a really long time. You went for Path? Yeah, all of them I played. Yeah, Assassin's Creed. Tell me more. I think it was like the first trilogy of Assassin's Creed I played on stream for the first time. All those years ago. You got D. Oh my god, this is like I feel like you guys are going to see the answers and are going to be like, this is a matter of opinion. We don't tease Patty. What are you talking about? Do I still play? The last one I played was Valhalla. Assassin's Creed games are expensive, so I don't have them or played all of them. Okay, I'm gonna give you the answers. I mean the yes, the answers. I need to try Shadows. Are you gonna give it to me? Are you gonna buy it for me? I'm poor. I wanted to try the one in London, and I've heard good things about Unity. I'm not sure. Get Ubisoft. Oh, I don't have money for that. Think about it. Do I get Ubisoft Plus for 19 bucks, or do I eat for a week with 19 bucks? I am unemployed. I am broke. I don't have that type of money. Like every penny counts for me. You gotta do it. You guys want me to starve. How rude. Where is all of the above and some more? Oh my god. Me and he are soulmates. Ah, nice. You guys, that is so rude. I think you all answered this one correctly. I feel like I need to change this one to it's not what it's one of my dream travel destination to like which is the one, okay? Because I feel like I would like to travel to any of these places. But you need to say which is the one, okay? You feed yourselves of beautiful landscape and Portuguese references. Ah. With Satoshi? What do you mean? You mean travel with Satoshi? You're just random guessing at this point. It's all a bait. I would like to travel to all of these. I showed the video with Satoshi. What? You were between two. I would like to go to all of them. Netherlands is not even on the list. I'm sorry. What why why are you talking about that? I'm I'm just confused. Why are you mentioning that? You're in love? I'm loving the game. It piqued interest. Oh. Oh, because Japan. Okay. Because it was a question. You should have known it was Korea. Listen, if someone would tell me I could go to either Japan or Korea, I would always go to Korea. I mean, I get the appeal of Japan, but you picked Japan because I already went to Korea. No, I don't care. I don't care. If someone paid me a trip and it said I had to choose between Korea and Japan, even though I never went to Japan, I would go to Korea. Rebound. This one is easy. You can look it up, okay? You're going to Japan? I feel like a lot of people I know went to Japan recently. It's cheap the food, so you'll have money. In Korea, it's really cheap to eat too. Your mind sabotage. You were going to choose Korea, but you studied Japanese. I also studied Korean at some point. I wanted to pick up Korean again, like do half and half. The correct answer wasn't available. What is the correct answer? I don't call myself. We used to be when my Twitch username was something else. That's true. It's easy. You just go to Discord. What is the name of our Discord? What's the name of our Discord? You got it wrong. It's okay. Did you pick the gremlin? Wait, we have a Discord? We have a Discord? What? This is news to me. I didn't know. Wait, but 80% answered correct. You too? Yes. Mom is upset with Pixel. Progress fine now. Oh, this I don't know if this one is a trick question either. This is like the one that Tang would love. You don't know this one? You were never here when this happens. Patty doesn't react to Stone Cold. Did Oh, are you guys answering correctly? You made your guess? You don't know what you're answering? What do you mean you don't know what you're answering? You're attempting to Benny's like, I just need to do it fast. I don't know if it's right or not. I just have to type. She only reads it after co-working it's over when she's back to the computer. Oh my god, the amount of times that I got thrown gifts while I was walking the dog, and I'm like, why? How many questions? I think it's 13. Oh. Wait, did you? I think it just moved backwards. But do I already have the answers though? I already have the answers. I don't know what's happening. Why did it show twice this one? This one is dedicated to Atos and all of you that were talking about it earlier. This question was not there. Okay? This question was not there. I blame all of you guys. I added in this question because you guys were talking about it. And I was like, now you're going to have to answer. This is a bait for sure. It's a facial color. I'm sorry, what's a facial color? You keep the answer. We were talking. I don't care if it's wrong. Oh my god, you guys. Benny's like, oh, I'm second guessing. I'm second guessing everything now. I think the next one is the last one. You're baiting. Pixel. I'm sorry. What? It's this what? What is it, Pixel? You wanna come here? Come on. Come on. I like purple for certain things because black and red don't look good on stream. I don't use it. Purple is nice. I think everyone went for purple. Black is not a color? What do you mean? I am using black and red. And you know, this is one piece of clothing that I bought recently. False sensors. Okay, I think this is the last one. Also because of you guys. The clothes is always a bit. Black represents the absence of light. Is that why it's not a color? Then I should have put very dark gray. You want to stay or you want to go? What's happening? I'm sorry. I'll put the answers. Good luck. This also did not exist. I only have the 10 questions, but because you guys were talking about it, I decided to add it in. Obviously, C. Well, duh. It should be just one. It should be one. This one. This one. Right? One. This one. Hmm? Wait, now that I want to change. If pixel counts, that's fate. Does pixel count? What's wrong? What were you doing? What is this? What is this that you have on your fur, dog? You counted pixels, so if it's one less, you're gonna. Pixel does not count. You're going to riot. Riot. 3. Yes. The 2 that you know and the 1 that you don't know. But Atos got the answer right earlier when we were talking about it. I think the winner. Where's the winner? But I've talked about it. Third place, Jason. That's Jason, right? Jason got third place. Yoda got second. Or Mod. Oh my god, Benny. Benny, the one that was like, I'm gonna get everything wrong. Benny said he was gonna get everything wrong. Fast answer. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Good job. Good job. Oh, you joined late. Oh no, Pasnik was late. You think you would win? Sorry, Yoda. Third is you, right? Yeah, I thought that was you. Yeah, it's the speed because you have. Oh yeah, and even the points. Look, you only 2 points apart. Why? I think it's because Yoda gave you the link, right? The link already had the code. You failed the brand because we were going too fast. Do I still have that as a panel? Oh my god, Pixel! Stop. Seriously. If you went with a coded one, it asks right away. Yeah, I also opened the coded one. Oh, I don't have it on the panels anymore. I used to have it. Yeah, if did you did it, what else did you fail? Oh, you failed the color too because everyone answered purple. Well, half of you fell for this one too. Did who answered Korea here then? Was Benny that answered Korea was the first one and the only one that answered Korea? Oh, two people said it's only only my sleep schedule. Benny was right. It's all of the above and some more. This is Tang's favorite answer. You got everything right. I just couldn't find the link. Yeah. There was a ding. Oh my god, At. Were you hiding this whole time? Were you? I mean, you can pick only one answer, so if there are two correct ones, I think you would be correct if you choose either of those. Are you using something? I couldn't take off all of the waterline eyeliner. I scrubbed it. I scrubbed it a lot with like two different products, but on my waterline it still stay there. So, is that what we're talking about? Is that what you mean? Satoshi's one, Pixel is another. There must be a third one. What about the girl that came to make my cake? You forgot about that one. Why is my light disconnected? Oh, I came back. That's why you went for two. Pasnik got it. Oh my god, the light is reacting to my voice. Pasnik got it wrong because he counted Pixel. But earlier today, Atos said the three on chat. So you know, I have talked about it before. Oh my god, it's worse. If I had some cake, you would have remembered. I need to change the light because it's too shiny. Do you know how much you talk? Atos remembered. When are we meeting that guy? I don't know. I think I have a video with him on the list of all the videos. Atos is a stalker. Oh my god. Don't say that. You gotta say what you gotta say. My weird thing. Right. You're weird thinking. Got it right. I think it's this video. Here. You want to meet my gay best friend? I'll show it. I'll show you guys. Wait. Oh look, this is I ate this for my birthday at some point. Wait, the music is annoying. Caught fish. Look, got fish. It's the bacalhau. Yoda. Yes, though they do look good. Look, sangria. Sangria. Look, there's a sausage in the. Sangria at this place is really good. Oh, it was my mom's birthday. It was not my birthday. Ah, why am I breathing on the mic? A lonely song. There he is. There he is. Also, this is from 7 years ago. Is he bald now? He is a little bit, yeah. He doesn't smoke cigarettes anymore. He has he has a vape now. You feel a certain energy cup. Why is everyone talking? Is it obvious to ask if he's gay? 100% straight. I think his English is a lot better now. He just took over my camera. It does the gay things with its eyes? What gay things with its eyes? What? That's a thing? He is. He hasn't been great lately, but um he has been going through some stuff. That's actually why he hasn't been on the live yet. But he used to be a lot of fun, and even when he was like in relationship and whatever. It's just after his last breakup, it hit him really hard, and I mean he has been down for a bit, but it's like the most fun. He needs to meet Sigmo. Who was there with us? Oh, I think this is our friend that moved to Algarve. You like him? That's because I don't swear. I mean, I feel like in on Twitch it's like fine. I say whatever, but for videos, I either cut them out or I because I'm recording, I can just re-record and I just do it without like swearing. That's why this does not speak. Guys, do you see that I have like a cut on my cheek over there? That was Ivy. She almost blinded me. She scratched my face. She almost ripped my freaking eye out. That was Nelly. The red hair looks nice. I know, I love red hair. That's my favorite hair color. I like purple a lot too, but red is still my favorite. Thank you, Penny. You, Jason? I'm tired. We sent all the hugs to him. Aw, that's so sweet.
I swear I grew up a lot since that video because I think it was maybe probably 7 years ago or more. So I'm an adult now. Me and Patty have been living life, I guess. And yeah, that's it. So hi, chat. Hope everyone is fine there. And keep supporting Patty Pot and her streams. And that's it. Please send cookies.
He just sent me a video message because I told him I was showing the video. It looks better now. I guess. Sending first is not. Sending pistage the nut. I do think that is English is a lot better now than it was before. Is something S new premium water brand? I've seen cans of plain water with a silly name going for 3 quid. What's the appeal? I've seen that too. There's yeah, Devil's Water. I think that's has been around for a little while though. As long as it says in instead of on, it's better than you. There's people that care about grammar and people that don't. I'm joking. Ugh. Oh my god, I laughed too much at that. It's so funny. Are you leaving? Are you abandoning me? Is that what I get? I'm never learning. Grammar is definitely overrated. Yoda tries so hard for me to have good grammar. It's just not working. I'm very sorry that I don't learn. He says he accepts your pastéis nata. I like that. Satoshi agrees with me. Shut up. I can't. I don't know if I'm hungry or I'm thirsty, so I'm gonna drink. Did you know the flag? I was only going to make dinner after walking Pixel. Caesar account has so many flags. I want to join now. Oh no. Oh no. Satoshi said Yoda's right. Oh my god, I love the adding of the cup. It doesn't exist. You cannot correct yourself. See? Never happens. Kappa is correct. No mistakes were made. Oh, I actually ate less than I thought. Maybe we can go and make dinner. Do I make dinner with mushrooms or do I make dinner with... That's what I get. We're sorry, Yoda. I didn't mean it. You're not sorry. Atos wants flags. He wants to do fun with flags and with Sheldon Cooper. You're drinking a beer? A Dutch beer? I dare you to pronounce that. No, thank you. It's called Liquid Death. Waste of money. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look how cute. Look, guys, look. Do I call them? Wait. Why are we waiting? Why am I waiting? This. I'm showing you this. Look at this adorable thing. Look. Look. I don't want to say that, Atos. You're going to make fun of me. That's it. Fixa. Fixa. Pega. Terceiro, pá, foda-se. He only looks at me when I offer food. Let the boy sleep. Okay, am I gonna eat mushrooms or bacon and kimchi? I'll give him the treat. Jesus. Mushrooms. Mushrooms, egg, soy sauce and some udon. And I'm still on calorie deficit for the day. I think it's because I walked to the groceries. She woke up the dog or nothing. I'll give him a treat. What do you mean for nothing? I have like 3 musics on at the same time. It's messing with my brain. Are we there? Are we there? Oh, hello. Double hello. Single hello. Hello. Whoops. Do I have my... Yes. Okay. You like the outfit? You know, I haven't worn clothes that show my belly button in such a long time that every time I put my hands up to like reach for something, I have to put it back down. I used to wear these types of shirts like that show the belly button all the time. Now I need like high-waisted pants or something. But it's a pretty shirt. I like it. It's more comfy than I thought it would be. And the pants are also new. They came on the same package. They're also very comfy. And they have really big pockets. Like, look how big they are. All the way here. As a woman, I am not used to big pockets, okay? Oh, true pixel, wait, let me. You want to treat from here or from here? Here? Or here? Which one? From here? Take it. Which one? This one? This one? This one? This one? That one? Yeah. Is that one? He's moving. I gave him a treat. He's eating. He's eating. Look. Eating. And there's an ivy over there. Nom 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 nom. Jerry be like, ooh. I still didn't do the dishes. Let's do the dishes first. I forgot. Do you guys want me to mute while I do the dishes? Or do you want this dishwashing ASMR? There's more dishes now because my mom had dinner. Yeah, you can do sound up, I guess. Yeah, it's like, Bear, I said it. You didn't hear it, but I said it. Stand up didn't work. I'll check. What game is it? What did you find? the Lego Harry Potter games. Jason is leaving. We're going to sleep, Jason. We're gonna what? You're gonna make whatever Patty's taking. It's 10:20. I know. You have a good night. I'm going to eat udon. My favorite udon that Jason got for me. Good night. See you tomorrow. We're taking Pixel 2 for a walk tomorrow, Jason. See you then. Finish fish to finish? The return of the pixel. Oh, you can see it. Appropriate. Sportan used to be better at non-stickiness, but now everything sticks. Ta-da! Hello, 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 hello. That's better. It's udon. Yelda told me to make them with mushrooms. Tá quieto! Change category to food ASMR. Is that a category? Dun, dun, dun. Imagine that was a category. Excuse me. Ugh. Important question. Is it good? Yeah, it is. I do this same dish many times. You probably already saw me cooking this specific meal like at least 5 times. I like the recipes that I can like cook without having to look up the recipe many times. This is simple, it's fast, it's easy, and it's tasty.
New throne gift.
We're not leaving.
New throne gift. New throne gift.
I did not type that right?
New throne gift.
We are not allowed to leave, okay? I love that. I love that Yoda was like, do you wanna join Discord? Shall we go Discord for the last 10 seconds? And Anonymous is like, no. You continue. I wanted to say bye, people. Okay, next time we get that close. Next time we get that close to 0, we can go all to Discord. I'll go. Hi from Seattle. Oh my god, that's so far away. It's almost literally on the other side of the world. How you doing? How's the weather in Seattle? I feel like I would like to visit Seattle. Is it nice there? Yoda, in 4 years from now, do you want to go to Seattle? More fishing time, yeah. The fishing leaderboard will not be reset until the subathon ends. Wait, what did we unlock? The drunk karaoke? Another movie night. Now we need to decide on another movie. And chat is going to choose games for me to play for a week. Wow. Mostly sunny and around 17°C. Oh, not different from here during the day then. and 100 leg raises, our workout list is getting massive. I will have to adapt the leg raises because I tried doing leg raises the last time and I couldn't. It wasn't working. Full rep? No, it's I can't do full leg raises because I don't have the ab strength to do it. So I need to adapt it maybe like one leg at a time or something like that. By the way, tomorrow we're going to take Pixel to a nice path. Mom is driving us there. Just do knee raises. Maid outfit is on Wednesday. Also, thank you, Anonymous. Like, so rude. Patty's so rude. Thank you so much for another 90 euros. Anonymous comes over and it's like every time it's 90 euros. It's like, here you go. You were looking forward to see you walking Pixel in a maid outfit. Imagine. I'm sure Anonymous is already used to it. I'm so sorry. It's like I'm tired and I'm like eating and I was like, okay, it's going to end. And I look up and there's the donations and I'm like, oh my god. Not this again. I'll just, you know, the video, the things I said last night on the stream. I'm gonna highlight it. I'm gonna download it. Every time I get a donation, I'll just put that playing there. I was really nice to you guys once. That is how I feel every time someone donates. Not this again, but please keep sending me money. I really appreciate it. It's like, do you have to wait until the last second? I never know if it's gonna end or not. It's a roller coaster. That's the fun of it. We have. What do you mean? I've been on voice chat with you while I was streaming too. Are you talking to me or to Yoda? Ah, phew, 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 phew. What? Yoda does not speak in a weird way. Mm, mm, mm. Why does he speak in a weird way? Understand the Yoda hard really is? No, it's not. It just speaks like an Asian. Ugh. We probably didn't see the same Star Wars movie. You're bored? Why are you so bored? Don't you have anything to do? Are you sure you're not hungry? Oh, you don't feel like playing alone? You have the one to eat, but I'm not hungry. So you got fat. I get that. It happens. Did you drink water? Popcorn is a good one. Ugh. Do 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 do. I don't have any corn. Only cookies. That was your mistake. I'm full now. It's past the time to walk pixel. I took too long to eat. Baby already went to bed. Oh, it will wake up for walkies and food. Never fear. Your sister's tacos will stay with you. Laptop keyboard died again. What again? Is that a normal occurrence? Or your keyboard just dies? I only want the doggo to stay with you. We can keep them for one day. Just go get them. Are they hard to take care of? Ah, I'm sleepy from sleepy from all the food. Don't think so. Too many Yorkshires. Aren't they too small? I feel like I already am constantly scared of stepping on Pixel. If I had a dog that was even smaller than Pixel, I would be scared like the whole time. Like, oh no, I'm gonna step on my freaking dog. Gonna step on the dog and it's gonna die. It's gonna be horrible. They're just a bit annoying when people are eating. They want lap, not food. Really? They're clingy? Restarted the laptop 2 times already and still no keyboard. Oh shit. Is it the connection of like when you open? Record was 20. Holy shit. Oh, and already has back. Yeah, when my dad's older doggo started having back problems, we had to be careful when we picked him up. Your PC is dying. Oh no, time for a new one. Huh? If it was me, that keyboard would not exist anymore. Why? What were you gonna do to the keyboard? We have an outer one. It was a laptop. Oh, I do remember. Not my last keyboard, but the one I had before that one. That I had an issue like that. Like the actual laptop keyboard stopped working, and I always had like connected the keyboard with USB. Honestly, every time I had laptops, they like can say tech police could be watching. Um, unless I was like using the laptop, uh, like out of the house or something. If I was at my desk, my laptop would always be like raised on something and connected to an external keyboard. I never used like I mean not never, but like for many years I had laptops instead of a desktop. And for many years I'd never used it as a laptop. I always had it like to the side and raised so it could be the same height as my monitors. And was always like with a fan under or something. No bots here. I don't know. Yoda might be doing some other stuff. Time to be toxic. No bots. What do you mean no bots? I mean, he said no mods. I have two laptops and you never use it outside. Did I? Oh my god, I must be tired. I'm gonna put co-work mode and I'm gonna go take the dog out. Ilhash Movid. You said no bots. Oh my god. Well, most of my mods are bots, so it kinda tracks. Okay. Those would be Calling. I said most. I didn't say all. I'll mod you in my chat. Oh, I was gonna change to co-work. Wait. I'm always lurking. See, Atos, you can't cause chaos. Won't call you stupid, but wisdom has been chasing you, and you're always first. Did you see that on a TikTok? Because I saw that very recently about someone on a plane talking to a passenger. Instagram them, YouTube Shorts then. I like how my last task was that, and now we're gonna walk and feed Pixel, the dog. Da, 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 da. What's our fault? Feeding before walk is bad. I mean, I walk and then feed him. It depends on the walk too. Uh, my way of thinking is first I'm gonna let him like pee and poop so we can empty all the stuff, right? And then I'll give him food. Does that make sense? But it can be bad. I mean, it really depends. Smaller doggos, maybe can be bad, but like imagine that you do like a really long walk. Uh yeah, I feel like it's more the other way around. Like imagine you do a really long walk that for you doesn't really count as exercise, but for your dog, especially a smaller dog, a long walk is a good exercise, right? And if he eats right after, or maybe it's gonna eat a bit faster. It's not great for them. So even with treats and everything, I every time I do like a longer walk, I'll give him like 30 minutes to stay still, and then I will feed him. Uh, but it's the same around because you don't eat a full meal and then you go work out, right? So sometimes Pixel gets very hyper after he eats, and I always have to tell him to like you're gonna throw up all of your food, so you need to lay down and just chill. But sometimes it's not easy. Pixel gets very very hyper sometimes after his meals, and I really have to be like, you're gonna chill, you're gonna chill. You usually eat before and after workout. For example, I cannot work out after like a big meal, like a full like what I ate now. If I started working out now, I would throw up. So I think the rule is just like with people, each dog is different, and the way they react to certain things is gonna be different. Patty Caesar has a sister that he hides from us. Caesar has told us about his sister a million times before at us. Not normal meal. Yeah, exactly. I also do that. Like I eat some carbs so I have enough energy, but nothing like filling. Is she silly? It's probably the second time. Oh, I don't know. But she has dogs, so she has to be a good person. That's normal stomach. That's normal stomach is taking a lot of blood to digest the food. So you should. Yeah, exactly. I think it's the same with going to bed, right? If I eat a full meal and I try to go to bed, I can't sleep because my stomach is taking the whole energy. I also get a bit sick. Patty knows about the sister seizures, only hiding sister from Atos and Yoda. She's not a senior Yoda. Oh my god. Are you gonna let him talk to you like this? Are you going to let him talk to you like this? Da, 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 da. She old though? I mean, she's older than you. Doesn't mean that she's old. Yoda's not a senior, it's just high level. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go take care of a dog. I'll just leave the beer back thingy. I don't know how many you're gonna need, so we're just gonna put loads of pommel. I'm just experienced on many levels. I believe that. Yoda has all the experience points in all the things. Tell us more. Ugh, sorry. I spent 40 bucks on groceries today. Guys, tomorrow we're getting one of those ice creams at the beach. I don't know if other places have the same ice creams. Here we have some cold ice creams from the machines that they do the thing and then they goes all twisty, you know? We're gonna get some of that ice cream tomorrow. Best clip ever. I go.
Iro_ABBA rated my stream with 46 viewers.
Oh my god, this text to speech never gets it right. Hi, Ida. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How's everyone doing? How was the music? You did a really short stream, didn't you? Oh no. I can't shout out Ida without going through all the emotes. How's it going? How was the stream, you guys? Tell me all about it. Also, hello, I'm Patty. I have a dog. He's eating right now, so he's not gonna show on camera. I do a lot of co-working streams, and tomorrow we're actually going to do IRL. Tomorrow we're gonna take my doggo for a walk, and we're gonna end up in the beach. Might watch the sunset. It's gonna be nice. What do you mean he's not here? I thought you were yapping on the Discord. Trailer time. I'll play the trailer for you guys. You know, they should have added a slide so I could just slide down, right? Ah, no! How many times are we gonna die? And then, because what is that? What did it fall? I didn't press any buttons. Ah, this game is bullshit. We're getting relationship points. Relationship points. Relationship points. Look at me dance. Look at this. This is like all our fur. I don't know what's going on with my bottle, but the straw is not strawing very well. It's the final break time. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, spooky! Does it look like the image though? It looks a little bit like I broke the nose. Do you see over here? I kind of broke the nose.
You know what? I do think it's dirty dishwater. But it's not that bad. Look how cute it is. This coffee did not coffee. And we are back. Hello. Thank you again so much. Welcome in, everybody. We are just doing a little bit of co-working and chill time before I go to bed. I don't know why, but today I'm so tired. I think also it's because I just ate a full meal, and like when I get very full, my energy goes. Meow. Ooh. Ugh. Let's see. So tomorrow, IRL. I think the IRL part will be at like 5 p.m. Maybe we could do. Maybe we could do just dance tomorrow before lunch. Oh, I have a thing here. You guys can see because I'm not. Trying to balance it out so it's not like too much on one day. Mm. Hello? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Hi, Jimbo. Jimbo, you didn't tell me what color you wanted the other day. So I chose for you, but I added your name there. Look, it's here. It's yellow. Is yellow okay? Oh God. Ta-da. You love it. Nice. Thank you again so much for your contribution and the PATTYTHON. Because I did it. That's cute. I'm tired today. I don't know why. I feel extra tired today. I still think it's because of that meal. I was so full after I was done eating. It takes me a while to recover after a big meal. It takes you a while to recover after like if I feel like I ate until like I was full. I don't usually eat until I'm full. I just eat until I'm okay. But I ate and I felt very full. I feel like my digestive system is like I need to take care of this. So I feel very like groggy after that. I'll be okay in a bit for sure. Boo, 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 boo. How am I feeling in general? I'm good. It has been a nice couple of days, I think. Today we did some fun stuff. Um, and tomorrow we're gonna do IRL. How have you been? How's work? How are the kids? Oh, there's a cat. I think dog went to bed. Work is reasonable. Life is oh no. Just finishing writing the recap message to post on Discord. I also added to my website for anyone that is not on Discord and wants to see it through. I think I'm gonna change the way I do it on the website. So I'm gonna be pinging you guys a lot Sorry about that. Did like 3 pings on Discord in under 30 minutes. Yeah, we watched some old videos today. We watched videos from like 7 years ago, and the last video we watched was actually from with me and my best friend that I haven't seen in a while. Um, I was watching the video with chat, and I took a photo and sent to him on WhatsApp, and I was like, "Look, I'm showing this video of us from 7 years ago to chat." And he was like, "What? Why are you doing that? What are you telling them?" And I'm like, "Well, they know you exist, but you've never been on stream before." And he actually sent me like a video message I showed to chat. It's so cute. Oh, that was a more positive thing. I know, right? That was so cute. Yeah. I know that like I haven't been pressuring him into being on stream because if he was like in his normal state, he would have come to stream like ages ago. Um but I think it was last Christmas or like the week before Christmas that he went through a breakup, and he has been very depressed ever since, and I think like he's starting to get over it a little bit. So I'm just like whenever you're ready. Like when I'll keep on streaming, so when you feel like you're up to it, you can just show up. You know where I live. I also wanted to go to yesterday's VOD and highlights when I was being super cute to chat. It will live forever in the highlights of the stream. Because I never thought that this subathon would get to 8 days, 9 days, you know. Is that when you had the red lips? Is what when I had the red lips? Wait, what? Yesterday was Sunday. Yeah, my sister came over on stream and she did my whole face of makeup. Yeah, my lipstick, it's a lip tint. It's very red. But yeah, the eyeliner is just so strong that like in my waterline is still a little bit there. I remember lurking recently and thinking party party. Yeah, I gave my sister like a photo of an anime, and I was like, that's the inspiration. Can you do something like that? And she did her best. Why is the sound up not working today? Oh, I see why. I feel like it happens when my lights went out. I didn't restart this. Oops. We actually went out for dinner yesterday because yesterday was Mother's Day too. Mother's Day is in a week. In Portugal, it's always Sunday. It's the first Sunday of May. You have a lame update? What is it? You got your house gutters cleaned from a dude whose contract included a clause about acts of God as reasons for a deal. What? But was there a deal? I'm sorry. What is an act of God? Is it like if there's a thunderstorm or whatever? What does that include? Why is that a lame update? Great question. Could be a fire tornado. Oh my god. That's crazy. Can't forget about talking donkey. You read it after paying the dude? Oh, you only read that thing after paying? I could have been sorry it's raining. I'll do it tomorrow, I guess. I guess you could. If that counts. I think I think that's what he means. Boom boom. Been trying to upload uh the VODs from PATTYTHON to YouTube so that it could be there forever and you guys can rewatch whenever you want. Sorry it was raining, but then it stopped. Gotta do it. Timbo. All your projects are gone? Was that on purpose? They get removed once there's no tasks. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't usually use projects. It's overcomplication for me. Guys, I've been super consistent with my sleep. I got 1, 2, 3 full weeks where my sleep schedule has been slightly slightly consistent with sleeping between 3 a.m. and 11 a.m. So nice. Isn't that impressive? I'm impressed. I'm amazed with myself. Dun, 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 dun. What is it, Atos? Am I not allowed to post? Is that what you're trying to say? Toothbrush battle with a kid? Good luck. We believe in you. Was I typing in chat instead of talking? I'm so used to it. That was a really great timing for me to go to the bathroom. I heard the ding. I just arrived at a point of the night where I went to the bathroom, looked in the mirror, and got depressed. Oh no. Why you got depressed? Are you having a bad hair day? Uh, you need to start going to the gym. Why you can't work out at home? So sorry if you heard that. You didn't hear that. Like, so loud. You don't have that much space, and what happens is I'll work out a week and then lose motivation. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I also do not have the motivation to work out. The only workouts I do is like what you see on stream. Um, Before I had two really fun ways of working out that were keeping me very consistent. It's either play Beat Saber or there's a game in the Quest which is called Fit XR, which is also really fun. I know they're mostly cardio. I mean, there's one that has like a bit of like body weight type of things. You try to do some push-ups. Yeah, but if you do 20 every day, then in a few days you'll be able to do 30. You're just very impatient. That is a lot. I cannot do one, you know? You just need to be a little kinder with yourself and you'll get there. For me, the thing is, for me, it's not like the way I look. For me, it's more of feeling weak. I feel like I cannot even like, if I need to carry some heavy things, I feel very weak. And that's the main reason I would like to like work out and like get some muscle because I feel like I have no muscle and that's not very healthy. I would love to do other type of things, but I also have social anxiety and like I would love to do Pilates, but it's really expensive and I can't just do it on my own. I really need like an instructor. I would love to do some kind of like martial arts, but that's also expensive because that also requires an instructor. And then I cannot do group classes because I have social anxiety, so it would have to be one-on-one classes, which makes it even more expensive. I'm sure 50% of the population cannot do 20 consistently. Just just pick up the train like the dude from Solo Leveling and just do that. I'm joking. Don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah, for me, like fun cardio is the best way to keep me moving. And then I find any kind of like weight training so boring, and that type is really hard for me. But I would love to do Pilates. Just do a one punch man. It's the same workout. I'm sure it's the same workout. They just the Solo Leveling was just like, oh, this One Punch Man has a cool workout, and they were like, yoink, I'm gonna take that. You're already balding, so the power must be coming. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. You talk with a friend of yours almost every week about joining a gym. You end up just not to go. Yeah, you need to get yourself a friend that already goes to the gym and that will drag you to it. That's the best way. My ex had a friend like that. So my ex had a friend he was like a total gym bro, and he was just like, you know, drag me to the gym if you have to. And his friend did that. He would pick him up. He would go. He would say, this, and this day, you're coming with me to the gym. He would like encourage him and whatnot. So that's the type of friend you need to get. Just start lurking at the gym. Start lurking, and you see who has a good vibe. Make friends with him. Yeah, if you had the money, I would say just get a PT, and that's it. Those guys give you all the motivation you need. Yeah, being poor is harder. You need PT and or physiotherapy as well because of that issue you talked the other day. That's rough. I think that's rough. Took you 5 years to get your driver's license because you would never go to classes. If my mom decides that she wants to pay for my driver's license, I shall get it this year. I'll get it the fastest way I can. I know it's the fastest that you can get a driver license, but that fast. That's how I want to do it. I just want to get it over with. Same with school. Oh, I quit uni because of similar reasons too. Um, I went to like two unis and I quit both because of that. Did you see the thing? What the Benny, my first year of uni was like straight out of high school, right? And I went to Lydia and I was living like with housemates and we were all from different universities. And I feel like my first semester I did okay. And it's like this is the ADHD again. On my first semester, it was all nice and fun. It was all very new, new city, new friends, new classes. So it went fine. My second semester, it's like I disappeared. I stopped going to classes. I didn't care. And I was like, at some point I decided I'm just gonna transfer to a university in Porto. But I never told my parents that. I didn't tell my parents. I just stopped going classes. I would stay home and play video games all day, and that would be it. And by the end of the year, yeah, I moved back in to my parents, and I did transfer to a university in Porto. Again, my first year was fine. Um, and then my second year, I started slacking a little bit. But it was harder to slack when when you live with your parents, right? Because they know they have to go get it. So what I would do a lot of the times is like I was doing nocturnal classes when I was in Porto too, and my parents had to go pick me up. What I would do a lot of the times is I would miss either the first or the first two classes and go to the last one, so I would be there when my parents went to pick me up. And it was like it was not like all of the sudden I did that. It was like I gradually went to less and less classes, and then it was like some days. So there was like a month that I would go every day to every class, and then there would be a month that I would go to almost no classes. Yeah, it was like that. And then on my not my last, it was like it was supposed to be my third year on the second university. So overall, it was like my fourth year. My dad paid the first semester, and then he decided I'm not going to pay anymore because I already paid for like 3 years, and you're on your fourth year, so I'm not going to pay anymore. So that's when I went to work for Ryanair, and I moved to Ireland, and I paid the debt that he caused me to have with the university by not paying my university fees, and I never went back. That's what you do, either play or go out. When I say I go out, is go drinking, because you can only be outside if you drink. Oh, but yeah, that was my experience here in university, and that's shitty. Thank you for your parents. Your parents are supportive. My dad was always very strict with money, and I don't know. He has some weird ideas. Like me and my sister both, we cannot fathom going to live back with my dad. No, my dad is the reason that I have so much trauma, that I have PTSD, and I should be in therapy because of it. Um I am not a person that cries at all, but I went to like 4 or 5 appointments, and every single time that the conversation shifted to memories of my dad, I would cry, like full cry. And I don't cry. I don't usually cry. You grinded to PhD and ruined your social skills and friendships. Oh no. That's also not good. AI is getting better. I almost believed it. Oh my god, seizure. Yeah, I never liked school. You used to get bullied up until your brother would get rewarded for doing good. Yeah. My mom, like my parents' situation is also different from most people, I think. Your dad is kind of pooping out chat now. Because my parents were together when they had me, and then they separated, and they got back together for God knows what reason, and got my and had my sister, and then they divorced again. And I feel like the most of the time from when my parents got together again, and like the longer it was, like the way my dad inflicts trauma on me, he was doing the same to my mom. And my mom would be feeling super shitty and she would unload on me and my sister, right? Because ever since my mom got divorced from my dad, my relationship with her has improved like by 1,000. Okay, because she's free now, right? She doesn't have my dad like on her like being rude or mean or whatever to her. I have no idea how his relationship with like his wife is now, but he was never good to my mom, and like the way he treated her is very similar to how he treats me, and it's like it's horrible. And it's the same with my sister. And it's like my dad has all these assumptions about the three of us and the way that he tries to make things happen. It's like very forceful. It's like you have to do the things like I want, like I say when I say. And if you don't do it, your life is going to be ruined forever. And that's the type of speeches that I grew up hearing. Like, if you don't get your shit together, your life is going to suck forever. What are you going to do with your life? Me and my sister hear this still today, you know? Like, because I've been living with my mom for a year, my dad is like, you can't just live off your mom for the rest of your life. Like, he has nothing positive to say. Even when something good happens to me, like last year, chat paid for my vendor booth at anime convention, and I was like super excited that I was going to be able to go and sell my cross stitches at the convention. And he did not say a single positive thing about it. My mom and my mom's boyfriend were completely excited about it. They were super supportive. They like gave us a ride, all of that. But my dad, total opposite. Your mom was the same. It's because you're a guy. If you were a girl, it would be your dad. Sounds like you need to cut back on. I talk with my dad now, after moving out of his apartment. I talk with my dad like twice or three times a year. I probably talk like my birthday, his birthday, Christmas. Those are the 3 days of the year that I talk with him. Okay. More and more until it's gone. He's going deaf too. Now he has to wear those hearing aid thingy. So it's even more useless to talk to him. Ah, why is this failing? Goddamn this download. Download that shit. I know a thing or two about like weird parents. Your dad is an alcoholic. It has been an issue. Spending my tuition on rum. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'm like, it could be worse. At least, I mean, I don't really have the money to for something like that to happen. So can you imagine if besides all the issues, my dad just put a debt onto me? I already have my own debt. To be honest, your dad is very supportive about everything. He listens. You notice the difference in your grandfather parents? Hmm. Honestly, I know that my grandparents on my dad's side, it's very it's, my both sides of the family are horrible to be fair. I don't talk to like any of my extended family because I never liked any of them. And I have so many aunts that it's like it's even more complicated. Um I feel like my So on my mom's side, my grandfather was a drunk. So that's it. He was a drunk. Um, and I feel like my grandmother was like a people pleaser, so she would do whatever he said. Um, but I also think she had a lot more open-mindedness, but she was also the first one to die, so that's that. She was always very nice. On my dad's side, I feel like the family in itself is a lot more open. Um, but they're so judgy. They're so judgy. I'm sorry. They're oh my god. The judgment that comes from that side of the family is unbelievable. It's like through the roof. It's horrible. It's like before I came here to my mom's, um, there was an option that I would move in with my grandma on my dad's side because my grandma lives all alone in a 3-bedroom house. Okay, 3 bedrooms, and she lives all alone, and she needs help. So it would be like a win-win. I would help her, like going groceries or cooking, cleaning, whatever, and she would give me a place to stay, like a room, right? And I don't know what my aunt, which is like my dad's younger sister, told to my grandma, but uh, she was like telling all these things, like she's not gonna help you, she's gonna make your life worse. She was telling all of these things so that my grandma would say no to me. I don't know. That side of the family is also weird. I only had one person on my dad's side of the family that I liked, which was my cousin. He was the same age as me. He was super cool. He loved Legend of Zelda. We had the same taste in music. We were like super friends, okay? And then he died. He was only 25, and I was devastated. I was the only person in that family that I liked. Oh shit, this is longer than I thought it was. Okay, let me try and edit this so I can go sleep. If I have something to say about my mom's side of the family is that everyone is very like box thinkers, and they're very close minded, and they say very racist and rude jokes. You know, when sorry, the music is really loud. When I said I was going to Korea, like when you say you're going to Korea or you're learning Korean, you say something and they come up with a joke, but is it north or south? To me, those people are worthless. Okay. I'm sorry. If any of you guys ever say that joke, what are you doing? Don't do that. Okay, everyone. I'm off to bed now. I'm gonna pause the subathon. Pause. Dang, I'm totally not just waking from an old man afternoon nap. Dang, I'm just going to bed now. It's 2 in the morning. It just arrived. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you for lurking, you guys. Is the fish not working again? I mean, I'm going to bed, so I'm just gonna close it. I don't know what's going on with the fish. It has been a bit wonky these days, hasn't it? Oh, it has an update again. Critical update for uncontrolled fishers. What? It was an update, okay. I think every time there's an update, like the thing goes crazy. My fault, thank you. I missed much again. You didn't miss. We were just co-working. I was just talking about how much of a horrible dad I am. Yeah. We spent like 20 minutes talking about our families and our traumatic experiences and how much our fathers and mothers suck. You were definitely here all along and didn't wonder off at all. Of course he was. He was here all the time, always participating. What color is that flag? I am a good dad. Just don't ask my kids. Anyway, you guys, I'm gonna leave the co-working background thingy. Okay. And I need to turn off the erase screen toggle thing. What did I just I just turned it off. What did I just say? Hi. Oh my god, what's happening? Hi Nacho Burrito. Hi Raiders. I'll trigger it. I'll trigger it just for you guys. I'll trigger it just for you guys. I can't. It doesn't work. Wait. Just do it. It's not happening. Well, there you go. This is what is supposed to happen when I get a raid. But I was pausing the subathon because I'm going to bed. And now I have a raid, but I have to go sleep. Thank you so much, Nacho. And thank you for the follows. Thank you so much for supporting the subathon. I'm gonna leave co-working on if you guys want to just stay and co-work. I've been leaving just the lo-fi game while I go sleep. So there's that. Okay. Trailer. Please convince the stream to continue. Listen, if you guys want tomorrow for there to be an IRL and for us to go to the beach and watch the sunset, I need to go sleep now. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Anyway, I don't know what were you doing. I know what you were doing. I was lurking earlier today. You were co-working, obviously. Did you start your new job yet? I knew there was a new job in the things. You were like no longer unemployed. Is it going well? I'll put the trailer. You can just type in chat. I'll read it. They should have added a slide so I could just slide down, right? Ah, no! How many times are we gonna die? And then, because What is that? What did I fall? I didn't press any buttons. Ah, this game is bullshit. We're getting relationship points. Relationship points. Relationship points. Look at me dance. Look at this. This is like color fur. I don't know what's going on with my bottle, but the straw is not strawing very well. It's the final break time. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, spooky! Does it look like the image though? It looks a little bit like I broke the nose. Do you see over here? I kind of broke the nose.
You know what? I do think it's dirty dishwater. But it's not that bad. Look how cute it is. This coffee did not coffee. Yoda is trying to memorize the stream trailer. Okay, that's what's happening. He wants to memorize the whole thing so he can have it ready and just paste it in chat and spoil the whole trailer to anyone watching it for the first time. That's what he's doing. Okay, that makes so much more sense. When he finally manages to memorize the whole trailer, I'll put a new one. I'll change everything. I'll use different clips. After the subathon is over, I will probably work on a new trailer because there's room for improvement for sure. Anyway, I was about to go to bed, get ready for bed. I'm so tired today. Tomorrow we'll do normal morning things. You guys know our dailies on GeoGuessr, AnimeGuessr, and all that. Hopefully I'll finally do some more workout. Oh my god, the workout debt is absolutely insane right now. You guys just keep adding stuff for me to do during the workout, so I might die. And then in the afternoon, we're gonna take Pixel Boy or Pixel Doggo. I think Pixel Doggo. No, he's over here. Pixel Doggo is over here. He's in his own bed. Look at this. Such an exhausted boy. Maid outfit is not tomorrow. It's the day after tomorrow. It's on the schedule. I posted the schedule on Discord on the schedule page. I posted a suggestions for games on the suggestions channel on the Discord. I shared again the giveaways so you can all go and participate if there's a way. If there's anyone that wants to participate on the giveaway, please do, because I'm only going to run the giveaways if there's participants on the giveaways. If no one participates on the giveaway, I'm just gonna keep it. The Patty quiz told she only need 9 hours of sleep. See ya in 10 hours. Yes, because I need to get ready. And then I sleep for 9 hours and then I come back. Anyway, thanks for being here today, guys. I think I'm trying to kill my computer. I don't know why I decided to render the video while the stream is still running, but you know, I'm going to bed. If it dies, it dies while I'm sleeping. It's fine. Thank you. You too. The giveaway is closed. Oh god. You see, you guys don't participate for so many days that the giveaway ends. You know? What can I do? But extend the freaking date. I'm extending the date now. Okay, I'm doing it. Relax. If anyone wants to see, this is what I'm giving away. I made this with my own 2 hands. You see this? Yeah. It's not. What have you been doing lately, Nacho? Is it crochet what you've been doing? This is not this is cross stitch. I cross stitched this. Oh, it does say ends on the 6th. Okay, I extended the end date. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep now. I hope the music. I feel like the music every night at some point stops. Probably because my computer is on idle for such a long time. But I don't know when it stops. At some point. Why do I have a red dot? What is that? Oh, there's the new stuff. Mac OS coming for Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions. Okay. I'm going. Good night, chat. Sleep well.